Let's hope no one notices me here.
ओके, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हाय, कैसे हैं आप सब? उम्मीद करता हूँ कि आप सब ठीक होंगे। अच्छा, तो आज स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करेंगे। फिर लेवल हो गया 31, रिक्वायर्ड था उसके लिए, रिकमेंडेड था, रिक्वायर्ड भी था 31। तो लेवल कल किया है काफ़ी सारे साइड क्वेस्ट करके, और कुछ बैटल की हैं, बैटल लड़कर। तो कोई नहीं है हाँ, तो स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करते हैं। होम स्वीट होम, ये वाला देखते हैं। ये कहाँ, इस पे क्या है? ओ हाँ, याद आया कि ये जो डॉक्यूमेंट्स है ना, ये हिंट देते हैं कि आपको ट्रेजर मिलेगा, लेकिन वो ट्रेजर नहीं होता, वो आपको बफ मिलता है तकरीबन। बफ्स होती हैं कि इंग्रेव आपके खुलते हैं, कि ये वाले ग्रेविंग लिस्ट जो है ये एक्सपेंड होती है। ये नया कोई ना कोई खुलता है, ये ओपन होता है। तो इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं है, वो उसमें कोई वेपन नहीं, कोई चीज़ नहीं आती। कंप्लीट द ट्रेजर हंट्स ऑन द कोरफू आइलैंड। काफ़ी सारे ओपन हो गए हैं। अब मैं काफ़ी सारा ओके, स्टोरी मैप के लिहाज से कहाँ पर है, लोकेशन कहाँ पर है? मैं यहाँ पर हूँ इस टाइम, ओफू आइलैंड किधर? ओफू, ओ इधर जाना है। कोफू आइलैंड, कोफू कोफू कहाँ पर है कोफू? हाँ, ओरफू है क्या है वो? तो कोई नहीं। हाँ, ओके, तो ठीक है, यहाँ पर चलते हैं। और डॉक नहीं, इसी टाइम में एनिमेशन जो है वो कॉल दी। ये शिप का नाम है मेरी।
Ready for sail!
Welcome back, Commander. There are powerful enemies here, Commander.
Okay.
We should be careful.
Yep.
Stop!
Lower sail!
हम स्पार्टा पर जा रहे हैं, मेन लैंड ऑफ स्पार्टा.
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
हाँ पकड़ी, रिट्रीव कर लिया मैंने. बारनाबास. ओ ये क्या है? ये केव?
We should move carefully, Commander.
No.
Oars at the ready! Sails!
ओह ये क्या मेन लैंड ही है सारा ये? थिंक
You look troubled, Cassandra.
His pain feels familiar somehow.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta.
I don't think I'm welcome here.
I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day.
ओके.
Raise oars! Ready oars! Ready the ship for docking!
Laconia, Valley of the Warriors, Valley of Warriors.
Cassandra! Cassandra!
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me what needs to be done.
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his daughter. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love. I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
It doesn't feel right. I have mixed emotions. Good to be home.
As much as I cursed this place for what it did to us, it feels more like home than Kefalonia ever did.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the puppet king if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nicolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Ήμαρτον, κατανόηση ετών. Το στηρίο πολύ σου σύ.
So this is Sparta. Their house.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build one home.
Move!
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I'm going to have them. Yep.
I can't stand here doing nothing. I'm going to help them.
Help, I can't feel my legs. Mater?
I'm not your mother. I'm here.
I'm not your mother. But I'm sure she's proud of you.
Tell her I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I was just passing by. I had to fight the wolves.
These boys were in trouble. I thought I'd help.
No, she didn't.
Don't lie to me, boy! You should be ashamed of yourself. And you. These boys are weaker now because of
What?
you. The Spartan army will be weaker because of you.
I should kill you where you stand.
Are you all right? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Agogi is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Cassandra, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta.
Yeah.
And breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
And this is
Training
Sparta.
is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves. Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all. I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
ये एथेंस काफ़ी डेवलप्ड है। मैंने देखा है कि वो तरक्की पसंद कौम दिखाई गई है इसमें। स्पार्टा देखो डर।
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
He was a cruel man. और इज यप क्योंकि हम सर्वाइव ही इसकी ट्रेनिंग पर ही हुए हैं। अगर ट्रेनिंग ना होती तो लड़ना ही ना होता।
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I
I
remember.
was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive.
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach.
How do we get it back?
What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. but I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why would Spartans help Militos?
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Where will I find these Spartans?
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
What should I do when I find them?
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Home sweet home. क्या मैं अंदर नहीं जा सकता अपने घर के? मैं वाह, यही चीज देखा जब कट सीन आता है या जैसे थोड़ा बहुत भी कट सीन आए तो उसमें बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब एक लाइफ जैसे कि रियलिटी दिखाई जाती है। मतलब थोड़ा सा साउंड है, पीछे साउंड होता है, म्यूज़िक बैकग्राउंड म्यूज़िक है और फिर आगे एक्सप्रेशंस भी हैं इनके बात करने में। वालहल्ला के अंदर जब भी ऐसा कोई सीन आता है जैसे खामोशी, कोई बैकग्राउंड म्यूज़िक नहीं, कोई कुछ, कोई एक्सप्रेशन नहीं, मतलब वालहल्ला वैसे तो ग्राफिकली तो काफ़ी प्यारी गेम है और गेम प्ले भी उसका ठीक है, लेकिन बहुत सारी चीज़ें, एक तो लॉन्ग बहुत थी वो। ओके तो ये रहा। मैंने वो नहीं किया। हाँ bully the bullies। ओके ये करते हैं पहले। वन बैड स्पार्टन स्पॉइल द बंच। ये तो वही जैसे कि वन बैड फिश, हाँ वैसी एग्जाम्पल है। एक मछली पूरे तालाब को गंदा कर देती है वैसे। वन बैड स्पार्टन स्पॉइल द बंच। ये कहाँ पर है? और इन लिकोनिया। ओके नॉर्थ वेस्टर्न पार्ट ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट ऑफ यूरिडस। फॉरेस्ट कहाँ पर है? फॉरेस्ट गुरानी मार्बल क्वारी, ये कहाँ पर है? वाओ, आर्केडिया, ये भी एथेंस का है, भी बड़ा। और ये किनका है? ये स्पार्टन्स हैं, ये भी। वाओ, मुझे लगा बस यही है मेन लैंड, आर्केडिया है उसके साथ ही। ओके, फॉरेस्ट ये रहा, ये फॉरेस्ट है। मार्बल क्वारी, मुझे लग रहा है ये है मार्बल क्वारी। पहले इसको हिट करते हैं, देखते हैं ये क्वेश्चन मार्क क्या है। लीडर हाउस है। बोला नेरो का। No. ये नहीं है, ये है वेस्टर्न पार्ट।
Come on.
ये भी नहीं लगती। टेम्पल है ये। ये हम फिर चलते हैं।
This area will be well defended.
ये तो नहीं, नॉर्थ वेस्ट तो यही है ना, नॉर्थ। वाइल्ड लाइफ यहाँ पर बहुत ही एग्रेसिव है। ओके तो यहाँ पर भी नहीं है। बेस्ट ऑफ ये रही है ये नो उधर ये लग रही है बॉडी तो यही लग रही है मार्बल ये क्या है देखा
Found him.
have one
Found them. Ella. This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. Better stay hidden.
kill the Spartan traitor. तो कुछ नहीं है
The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others.
हाँ but they will be alerted.
Sounds human. Better check it out. I would have sworn it came from here. Huh. Guess I better take a look. Ah! For the gods!
ओके क्योंकि मैं एक लेवल कम हूँ इसलिए वाह
You can't defeat me! आओ अब Oh no. ये कौन सा लेवल है इसका? और 30
I just have to kill you. Now I'll take your life too.
Oh wow. Okay. We will see. ओ ये कहाँ से आ गया?
I hate birds.
What?
Is this all you can do? How am I supposed to fight that? No! You fight better than you learn.
Wow. Easy, take it easy.
You will kneel to Sparta!
Hey, okay.
Get me out!
I'm free once more, all thanks to you!
My thanks! Me!
I need to take down their commander.
और एक कर तो दिया, क्या ये काउंट नहीं हुआ? Okay. यहाँ पर तो अब कोई रहा ही नहीं तो और and destroy the weapon rack. वो कहाँ पर है? Weapon rack.
One down, 4 to go.
Okay, तो ये है weapon rack.
That's 2. Time to find the others. Three weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
वाह, सिर्फ नीचे गिरा देने से destroyed हो जाते हैं. वाह. पहले
Only one more to go.
वेपन रैक्स जो है वो डिस्ट्रॉय करने हैं. ऑलमोस्ट 32.
Let's go.
ओके, अब है बुली दी बुलीज. Sorry.
Σύνελθε, σύνελθε, τέλος έστε. Η τάχιστα αδελφή με. Δεν
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
Not a big deal.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
Okay.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
I wasn't the only one put to that. Sparta found me guilty. Don't sound like most Spartans.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
Spartan laws destroyed my family. Spartan laws had me claw my way through the streets. We're here today because he defied those laws.
He did, and he lost his head for it. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Illot rebellion, and the Kryptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Ilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Kryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Kryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
Where can I find that?
Where would I start looking for these Kryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarak's Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
My mother spoke of these cryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
But why have me kill them?
For years, the Cryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Cryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Cryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
What can you tell me about King
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional,
Archidamos?
brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
I'll do it for you.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
Άτινα εκδίονται από δερματίων και σφαλιάζονται ζώα. Πώς περόργοι.
Όρικο. Πώς ήρικα είναι. Η αισθής είναι η καλυμμένη έμπνευση στους ευτυχοδρόμους. Καθοδόν. Ο ενός περτερός πλέον διαμένει και με κατασκοπεύει. Επιτρέπεται σε συναναστρέφεστε φίλους έτσι. Η ενία αδελφών ήρθε η κάδιο ψέμετε στήταν πάνι αιματοέσα. Εστίγερμε και ύβρο τάφην καίουσα την εστίτανη στην ιστρία. Ηρνήθη η πίνωτη ούρκνε του συμβάντος.
Πότερο, το αίμα αυτής έστι ή τίνος άλλον. Διάν υπάρχει να άλλον, ούτε μη έβιαν σύνορα γενετικάς. Εξέβη να συναντήσει την άοψε.
Πού συνεννοητέων εστί μεταξύ μου. Συνήψε σχέσεις με τεμπόρου την ως έχοντος αποθήκη επί τον λιμένα. Νυμφευμένος εστί. Είδα δουν ότι αυτού είναι της βοσκός, ως της κατέχει κοπάδια εις τα φέριξ.
Ούκ αποκλείεται περί πεπλήθειστη των μυστηρίων. Πακία της. Ιστούν τα άτινα εκδίονται από τον ηλιακούν και σφαγιάζονται ζώα. Ως περόριστε.
Όριος ως ήρικα είναι. Η αισθής είναι και καλυμμένη αίματος. Φρένεται τον ηματών. Ο λίστης είναι πέπτο και καθοδόν συναπαρτήσας από την ίσως βέλουσα εις ατοπόλια.
Όμως σου πει σπουδαίων. Διερωτώμες αν μη συμμετέχεστε μεταξύ. Αΐ ευολόμου συμμετάσχει εις τιάχας τελικά. Αλλά όμως βεβαίως η αίσθηση ούτε αν διακούτως
επιμένει καθαρίζει με δούρον. Λύσχος οίκος του μέρου.
Sorry.
If Archidamos believes in the old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
What the hell? Virgin trophy.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Nah.
Hey, you!
Interest. Is someone there?
33. $33. Okay. Wow. ओके अब यहाँ पर आ गए हैं तो इसको हिट करते हैं फास्ट ट्रैवल को कहाँ पर है तरफ है वो तो नहीं है ओके तो ये यहाँ पर है ओ
Let's go.
हाँ बहुत ही इरिटेट होता हूँ जब इसमें स्प्रिंटिंग नहीं ना होती. Whoa, no, 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 no.
Come on.
ये फोर्ट है.
Let's go. I need to stay hidden.
भैया कहाँ पर मैं हूँ वहाँ पर वो 34. नॉकआउट वाले ये रहे।
You're no match for a Spartan! Time to die!
ने उसे मार क्यों दिया?
Oh, Zeus! This is too easy!
यार मुझे लेवल चाहिए। कितना है वो थोड़ा सा है, बिल्कुल। ये लेवल चाहिए। कैसे हो सकता है? एक्सपीरियंस कैसे आएगा? ये डिस्कवर करते हैं, इससे हो सकता है। चल 32 लेवल होगा तो फिर मैं ज़्यादा डैमेज कर सकता हूँ इनको। ओके मुझे लग रहा है अब लेवल हो गया। नहीं ओ
Let's go.
ये अब
Off we go now.
yeah. ओके तो अब बस वेपन है 30, लेकिन ये तो बहुत ही बुरा है। ने ओ, ये तो बहुत ही बुरा है। डैमेज, असैसिनेशन डैमेज बढ़ेगा और क्या ये ठीक है। Abilities. Paralyzing. ये टेम, आई थिंक मुझे ये करना है। प्रेडेटर है ये एबिलिटी है, और ये भी एबिलिटी है, डेविस्टेटिंग शॉट। मल्टी शॉट्स। ये क्या? यहाँ पे मारना सिर्फ एक को है फिलहाल के लिए। ओके, तो मार प्लानिंग करते हैं। मारकर सीधा यहाँ से नीचे। मैं देखूँ ये नो, यहाँ पर नहीं आना। मुझे बस वो चाहिए। यहाँ से भागना है वहाँ पर।
Sparta never loses!
बाय। बाय। अब ये थर्ड वन किधर है? ओके तो क्या द थर्ड क्रिप्ट या मेंबर इज इन लिकोनिया। एक तो मैंने यहाँ पर कर दिया। ही इज इन द विलेज ऑफ खोरकी। विलेज कहाँ पर है? वैली ऑफ द टू किंग्स है ये। पास ऑफ द वॉरियर्स का ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड्स हैं ये। तो कहाँ पर है? विलेज ये क्या है? एक तो यहाँ था। साउथ वेस्टर्न पार्ट ऑफ ये रहा। ये तो मेरे ख्याल में ये मैंने कर दिया हुआ ये वाला। तो एक तो यहाँ पर था ना। अब एक कहाँ पर है? यहाँ पर। ओके लगता है ये है फिर। ये रहा यहाँ पर है। ये एरिया काफ़ी बड़ा है लेकिन इसमें यह कोई नज़दीक फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं है। What?
The cryptia.
Listen up! I'm only going to say this once. This village stinks like pigs. Everyone shut up, or you'll eat steel! I'd be more than happy to bash your teeth in if you don't settle down!
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Night and day we slave for Sparta! Taking everything from us!
Listen up, you dogs! Some of you seem to think that because you were born in Laconia, you have the right to live in Laconia.
Wow.
My goat is older than him, but he talks like
Racist.
he's a king. He kills our men, steals our chickens, and everyone's terrified.
You're allowed to live on the condition you produce for the Spartan army.
Spartans fear you more than you fear them. But they're trained soldiers. We're just farmers. He's one. You're many. Let's start a riot, shall we?
Lately, production has been
Okay,
horseshit.
यहाँ तो मैं खुद मार सकता था.
Your face looks like horseshit!
What are you doing?
Told you. Starting a riot.
You think I want to be here? I'd rather be in Sparta, fighting or fucking.
You couldn't fight or fuck your way out of a grain sack!
It's working!
Sparta gives you everything! Land, protection from your enemies.
Sparta is our enemy! Yes!
Sparta is the enemy!
What?
Sparta is the real enemy!
Who dared speak when I'm speaking?
The killing of Ilotes ends now! You are one, we are many! You are one, we are many! Down with the Cryptia!
Oh. तो स्पीयर मिला मुझे. देखते हैं स्पीयर कैसा. Yep. ओके तो ये क्वेस्ट भी हो गया. अब है किंग ऑफ स्पार्टा.
Ανανιώσε, για τάξε τους αλήτας δώσεις εν ισχυρών κλίματων.
Καταδικαστέ είναι η ηθική αξία των τραγωδιών.
Το πατήρ μου λέει ότι τη νύχτα έννοια αστέρες ανατέλειωσε και
The true king of Sparta.
There you are! I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
What do I need to know before I go in?
Ah, that's right. You've never had an audience with the two kings.
I've met Pausanias.
King Pausanias. Ah, really? Kings Pausanias and Archidamos share rulership. Impress them both, and your home will be returned to you.
I didn't expect this to be pleasant.
Who is
What can you tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness. As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
What should I know about Archidamos?
Archidamos is
Archidamos.
a traditionalist. Not one to back down from a fight. He's also got a temper. Try to stay on his good side.
Okay, तो इसने ये
What
क्या
can you
नाम?
tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness.
Okay.
As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
Okay.
What should I know about Archidamos?
Archidamos is a traditionalist. Not one to back down from a fight.
But try to stay on. Okay,
Waiting won't
ready.
make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Where are the kings?
There. What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos' guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Marini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
How dare you? It's my fault. ये तो किंग के साथ सीधे हो जाएं. How dare you? King. Okay.
Then blame me. I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
To find and kill our betrayers. to make Sparta my home.
My intentions are to return home. Here, where I was born.
What happened on Taigedos brought shame on Sparta. You and your family have no home here.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Boeotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
No problem.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander at Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Hey, mate.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing you've said all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas. Show them out. Next.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
Why did they send me to Boeotia?
What's going on in Boeotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
What do you know about the Olympics?
What do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know where he is.
My thanks.
Things are not quite what they seem. But you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will.
Which king is the cultist?
One of the kings is a cultist. So one of these tasks is surely a trap. But which one?
Brasidas?
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
King of Sparta. बेटर है जो मेरे पास है ऑलरेडी Spartan Royal Edict. Yeah. Okay, paint it red. The Conqueror. The cult and the archon. To kill or not to kill. Okay, तो ये अब ओपन है the gate of Atlantis. वाओ ये हो क्या है? A place to call home. ये तो ये 34 है. Olympian. Earth भी 34 है. ये 33. तो मुझे फिर से लेवल चाहिए. लेवल ये कौन सा क्वेस्ट है? विजन. ये करते हैं. यही है ना?
Λείψω με δάνειο.
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
I don't need a reason. Spartans stick together.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am.
Yes, Spartan blood matters most.
Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and effort.
It's the Spartan way.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll kill. ओके तो ये डबल हो गया. उस अथेनियंस में था तो उसने टास्क दिया कि उससे करो. क्या नाम है उसका?
I'll do my part.
Spartan
Consider the
Polemarchs.
commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof.
Yep.
You'll be rewarded for your
तो मैं
efforts.
दोनों को ही करूँगा. वाओ. कितनी सील्स चाहिए इसे? ये 40. Fate of Atlantis है 40. ये क्या था? The Gates of Atlantis. 3. ओके तो ये स्पार्टन सील्स हैं. फिर ये देनिया से अथीन कैप्टन है और ये ओके. तो मुझे लेवल चाहिए. कहीं पे कोई वॉर तो नहीं? तो फिर साइड क्वेस्ट करने पड़े. लाइफ डेडिकेशन. ये करते हैं सिटीजनशिप टेस्ट. ये सोल्जर तो ये अथीना गॉड अथीना ये क्या
I should try to stay out of sight.
देखा एथेंस इधर सो है ब्राइट है बहुत ज़्यादा ब्राइट काफ़ी सारी यहाँ पर और स्पार्टा तो ऐसे जैसे डल डल सॉरी सॉरी Oh no.
Talking in circles may work on others, Socrates, but not on me.
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another. Ooh, and another. Cassandra! I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted.
Yeah.
You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Misthios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
Why can't sign for himself?
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why does he want to be a citizen?
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I am your favorite Misthios?
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor.
And I'm at the top?
Of course you are.
Yeah,
Although,
lying.
if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
It sounds too easy.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
It's
There's the
not
small
easy.
matter that you'll have to enter the Metrun, where
Yeah.
you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
The watch will be vigilant here.
You don't want to be here today, Celso.
ओके तो वाह ये यहाँ से अंदर जाना है। वाह
This is a restricted area.
ओके तो यहाँ पर कोई भी रास्ता नहीं है अंदर से। अगर जो भी रास्ते हैं के आगे सोल्जर खड़े हैं। Rude?
Accept my payment and work for me. There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Okay. Alcibiades.
My favorite Misthios returns.
And with good news, too.
My favorite kind. You did it then?
Of course I did. Sophanis' name is now on the citizen list.
Perfect. I knew you were the right Misthios for the job.
Yeah. Oh. ये तो देखते हैं क्या ये बेल्ट असैसिन डैमेज बढ़ेगा, आर्मर बढ़ेगा, इन वॉरियर डैमेज का इससे बहुत। क्या ये अब कौन सा है? फिटनेस हिम
Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
What?
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find the witness.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect! I knew you'd be willing to help.
Why can't you or I be the witness?
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
What next?
If there's more after this, I want to know now.
Of course, this should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean, is.
Good. I'll get to it.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Okay. So... out of the Athens.
The witness. There you are. That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome. Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
I need you to help me.
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alcibiades. He is persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanes.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I won't help you though, not for him.
Tell me about Sophanes.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
Okay. I'll pay you to do it. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
No.
I should be careful. High security here.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get another chance to speak soon.
You've returned!
Socrates
What?
too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
No.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Yeah.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
People can change. Yeah.
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad.
Yeah.
How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
Can't predict anything. We can look at what they have done.
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sophanis must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
ओके तो यहाँ पर फ्री स्पीच ये करते हैं फ्री स्पीच फ्रीडम ऑफ स्पीच
I call that impression the lapdog. I wonder how many scraps Hermipos has received from Cleon's table. Hermipos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet, we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermipos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermipos should say what he wants?
I could say what he wants. Unusually quiet. Could it be?
This may be the first time I've seen Socrates listen more than he speaks.
Remember it well. You may not see it ever again.
I prefer to think before I speak, and now, having thought, I shall. Tell me, just as I am allowed to say what I wish, should not all be allowed to do the same?
Of course not. And there's much you've said that I'd say you shouldn't have, Socrates.
What if I say offends one, but is loved by another? Should I say nothing in fear of what people may think?
That would be nice, yes.
What?
If you have such an issue with Hermipos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermipos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
What will you say to him?
Once Hermipos is in front of you, what are you going to say?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I promise you, it will be a grand spectacle.
Why do you sound jealous of Hermipos?
It almost sounds like you're jealous of Hermipos.
Ha! Me? Envious of him? Making someone sad is easy, but making someone laugh takes true skill and talent.
I'll find him.
Wherever Hermipos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Part later. North here. तरफ It's usually heavily guarded. Okay.
Doesn't look like Hermipos is here. I should take a look around. I should watch my step around here.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Okay. ये तो गई हो और कौन रह गया
Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermipos on his play. Everyone's a writer. A mask from the cult of Cosmos. Hermipos must be a member.
Wow.
This is a lot of money for someone like Hermipos. Explains his residence, at least.
Okay. ओके तो वहाँ पर जाना है वापस यहाँ से चल तो वो कोई मेंबर है कल्ट का लो टाइम एबिलिटी
What is it?
I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermipos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Ah, yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Oh. Eyes of Cosmos. तो क्या इसको हंट करें हाँ करते हैं इसको हाँ
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
तो वो अंदर है
I'm just being silly, imagining.
Don't around here! Time to die! Got you now!
Better take a look.
Only
What?
You die here! Hold it right there! You're dead! Ah, shit! I'll get you! Let's get this over with!
The world's better off without
Wow,
him.
wow, security कैसी है उसके पास? Nice security, bro. Tight security. ये था? कौन था वो? ये था. ये था. Nah. मुझे आर्मर चाहिए बेटर. On a high horse. ये क्या है? Designated rider. यहाँ यहाँ पर वैसे है क्या? एक ट्रेजर है और ये मैं आया तो हूँ नहीं यहाँ पर। वाह
What could that be?
तो कहाँ पर है बर्निंग सप्लाईज? कहाँ पर है दूसरी?
Let's get this over with.
Okay. You wait. Wow.
Stop fooling around and fight.
What? Nice. ओके तो वहाँ पर चलते हैं।
Εφάσγανε έναν την κοιλία, αντί λίγο νερβούδι.
Μόνο όταν το επιχείρημα δοκιμάσει, τότε δίνεται ας πεθάνε.
इस तरफ चलते हैं। क्या है ये?
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
It's a very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen horse.
A good citizen would report this.
It looks like I'll have to report you, Socrates. It's what a good citizen would do, right?
Oh, very good. Although a bit preemptive without all the details, wouldn't you say?
It was a joke.
The real question is whether there is truth behind the joke, or if one's mind can be changed once the whole story is revealed.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
I'll decide what's right.
And how should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where is the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
On a high horse.
Got to be careful not to get spotted. That's the thief. You won't escape.
This ends now, Mr.
Are you the one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me?
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had the drachmi to buy a new one, I would have.
Why did you steal the horse?
Did you steal the horse to use it or sell it?
I have a family to feed, and this horse will help me on the farm. Plus, I have no other way of traveling right now.
There's no other option?
Not that I could think of. Trust me, I feel shame for what I did.
Why did you pick this horse?
Any reason you picked this specific horse?
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really. Though, I did make sure it wasn't his best horse.
A courteous thief.
I didn't steal it for fun. I did it because I had no other choice.
I see.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
What?
Was there something else?
I have enough.
I hope...
Για στάδιο συμπροπονείσαι. Εγώ προγυμνάζω εν ορνήθι.
Let's dance. Whoa.
Oh, just give up.
Red beard master.
Have you decided what should be done?
He should give back the horse. He should keep the horse. Yeah.
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from, let him keep it. It'll do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
He should be punished. Save others. अगर एक आदमी को मार अगर आप काफी सारों को बचा सकते हैं, his actions are
If
just.
the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Designated rider. क्या करते हैं आप? Okay.
Φύγε, Πόρο. Το έλεγα το πατρί σου.
Επικαλούμε
παρόδοτα των χρέων.
Oh, ये फिर से
Alcibiades, you look like you're having fun.
The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
You're drunk. The gods clearly know beauty.
It's almost unfair for the both of us to be in one place. It'll make everyone else feel bad.
Oh, don't worry about them. These poor fools have accepted their fate. The gods decided many should lack in beauty, while you and I bathe in it.
You do realize the sun is out, right?
Yes, what about it?
Starting a bit early, aren't you?
Starting? No. This is ending in the most spectacular fashion.
Another successful party, then?
The only kind I know. Although I have a slight problem. There's an important politician here who really needs to get back home. But gods know I can't make the trip.
I'll take the politicians home.
I'll make sure he gets home safe.
Politicians.
Yes, safe.
Politicians.
Right, it should be an easy trip, although you may have to carry him at this point. Lucky man.
Why can't the politicians stay here tonight?
You could let him stay here.
I would, but it's never good to let a politician stay the night. It's a rule of mine.
I'm surprised you have rules.
Oh, you know how they can be. Never want to stop talking. There's only so much I can take. But for you, I'd break all of my rules.
Oh, wow. What's so important about him?
What has he done to be so special?
Well, it was something to do with people, I think. Gods, I don't know. You may as well ask me what I ate 10 days ago.
How do you party so much?
So, you party often?
As often as I can.
I'm not sure how you do it.
Practice, practice, practice. The more I do, the better chance of having a clearer head than those around me.
So you're looking to gain an advantage?
Over my allies? Never! Actually, let's not talk about such things.
Wow. We should get going.
I'll try to get the politician home before he completely passes out.
Wonderful. Just take him north of the port of Piraeus. His home is somewhere around there.
Μάλιστα, η μύθη, η υπερώτηση της αποτινόμεθα εις ημάς αυτούς της απόκτησης. Εκ των μύθων απάντων ποιος έστιος προσπαρεύει.
ये तो
Let's ride.
सोल्जर लग रहा है, पॉलिटिशियन तो नहीं.
Now the world is spinning and bouncing!
Yeah.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Not today, messieurs. Go away!
Wait! Where are we going? This way. Are you sure this is the right way? It doesn't look familiar.
Yeah, right? Politicians are right. Alright. See?
Why did you bring me here?
Is this really where
It's
he lives?
exactly like we were told. Get him!
Oh. Why? Level 33. Passing damage, okay. Wow, rock hard. Yeah. Yeah. Abilities देखते हैं अब कौन सी अपग्रेड करनी है ये वाली ओवर पावर अटैक्स या फिर ये कोई इतनी तो ये सारी वैनिश कॉल टू ये एबिलिटी है for 6 seconds. Spartan kick. ये भी एबिलिटी है ना ये नहीं मुझे हेल्थ वाली नहीं चाहिए ये करते हैं प्लीज हम 100 डैमेज कर लेते हैं 20 ओके तो फिर आप ये करते हैं रॉक हार्ड टीनियन साइड क्वेस्ट ही है ये Everyone.
You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home? We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes. Thankfully, we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed you were able to save the
What?
both of you.
You said you needed something?
Ah, to business already. Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
You are so sentimental. Or being dramatic.
That seems a bit emotional, even for you. You've gone soft.
I'm anything but soft, I assure you.
Focus, Alcibiades. What is an Olisvos?
It brings pleasure. When my body grows too tired after a long night, having one of these can let the fun continue.
What? Why can't you get yourself?
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's a small chance the woman who has it won't exactly be happy to see me again.
Okay. What's so special about it?
There has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands, against your skin, when you feel the weight of it,
What?
you'll know.
Where do you get your stamina?
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time for anything else?
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments. Who wouldn't crave that?
I'll get the Olisvos for you.
There's a small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
Don't worry. You'll have it in your hand soon.
Rock hard. Also stolen?
Best stay out of sight.
Hey!
Anyone there?
Oh.
Nothing here. That's good.
Bro.
Stone. I guess that could work.
Bye.
Ah, that's it in your hand. You brought it. It's different than I remember it looking. And much bigger, too. She's going to miss it.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an Olisvos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business.
Wow.
I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
So it is sentimental. Just not to you.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the Olisphos and helped me a great deal.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisphos can make all the difference?
It will pass now.
That's not what I meant. Guess I can turn you down after all.
I deserve that.
Okay, तो फिर से वही wow across the border.
ενημερώνει μόνο ή που σου ετοιμάζω.
Ετοίμητε 10 δράκμα. Τι ώρα σας.
Γυρίστε παρόλο. Ετοίμητε 10 δράκμα. Τι ώρα σου.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
Stop using your power. Friend of yours is a friend of mine.
So, do you want to lie to me now or later?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this friend of yours actually a friend? I'm not going to find out they're a wanted criminal or they don't actually want your help, am I?
I'm hurt that you jump straight to accusations. A relationship must be built on trust, after all.
It doesn't seem like you trust me.
You'd rather lie than trust me.
Some things are better left unsaid, and many things are for your own protection.
Wow.
I can protect myself, you
Yep.
know that.
Fine. I'll try to be more forthcoming in the future.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people. Be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Why do we need to go on scene?
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
Why does your friend need me?
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I'd do to show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
He should head out.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea. Alcibiades told me about you. He said you're blessed by the gods.
I need to be careful.
It's nice of you to help someone you don't know at all.
Τέλος έστε.
32. तो मैं tier 5 पर okay.
We should stay on the safest route possible.
Oh yeah. Yep. और हॉर्स किधर है तुम्हारा ब्रो Where is your horse? वो अपना हॉर्स पीछे छोड़ा यार fucking dumb NPCs हैं Harvey centric
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman.
Oh.
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Why the secrecy?
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
Why trust Alcibiades?
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him?
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
Tiny player. Happily ever after. Wow.
LFCs. What great mysteries do you hide from us?
Καλούμε σε Μάκαρ Πολιώνη με πυρήπολε και τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ ιδέκαιε.
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
Πάτερ ιδέκαιε,
You never talk about me that way.
με οδηγέ των κομμών.
You have a way with.
Πίστες υβρίων και χαρημένος εή.
I'm hurt. You never talk about me like that.
My sweet Misthios, such words cannot be handed out at will. It's as though Apollo himself is speaking through me.
So, you're in love.
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
Tell me what you need.
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food for an offering, a ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I haven't I heard of Iris before?
I've known you for a
Iris.
while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's
Iris.
plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
What's so special about her?
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The
Openness.
openness.
Should get going.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
Happily
Επικαλούμε σε
ever
Μάκαρ
after.
Πολιώνη με πυρήπολε και τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ ιδέκαιε.
Πάξη συλλέγω.
वो कहाँ पर है वो?
Βοτριόκος με οδηγέ των κομμών, Ελθέ Μάκαρ, μίστες
He's
υβρίων και
playing.
χαρ...
He's playing. यहाँ पर north western part of the यहाँ पर ही जाना है Left. की तरफ जाना है now वहाँ पर चलते हैं sorry sorry ये कैंप है.
I should stay hidden if I
Oh.
get with a fight.
The altar of love.
Here it is. Found it.
Stop there! This is no place for you.
I think this would be a nice enough offering.
Okay. Ready for the long hike. At the top of this mountain you can see entirety to the statue of Prometheus, and your journey begins. Wait for it. तो दिखो. हाँ बाद में चेक करें क्या रह गया. पैडिंग रिंग है और बुके रह गया. बुके नो. Oh.
Here! For the gods!
ओके अगर तो फाइट करनी है तो आ जाओ फिर.
They're getting away! I've got them! My blade will make short work of you! Come on! What are you waiting for?
वाओ.
Malaka! Someone help! You are no match for me. She's mine!
नीचे आके फाइट करो.
Please stop! I got her! die so easily. Sorcery! You're strong.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm almost done with you.
Speak up. You're up.
Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades'
Jewelry.
standards.
ये bouquet है.
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding.
तो देखते हैं कि कैसी है ये. हाँ. Oh. फिर एक इधर future wife, yeah. Oh.
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
So you are using him?
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
Wow. What a terrible person. Clever one.
I'm impressed. I didn't think Alcibiades would ever be on the receiving end of something like this.
He's used to being on the receiving end.
Well, you definitely have something in common.
I'll pretend that was a compliment.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him, he's happy, and I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding.
तो मेरे पास choice है, but choice to tell him the truth. या फिर रहने दूँगी, ठीक है. Oh, ठीक है. Prometheus. The door. Cheese, goat cheese.
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
She's great. You can do better.
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Good luck to you both. Iris is using you. Lie or true? True or false? Iris is using you. True or false?
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her.
Wow.
I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Cassandra.
Tell me. What all this was for?
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
What about that package?
So that package in Corinthia?
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command.
Wow.
And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
What about the politician?
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
What about the Olympus?
The woman with the Olympus.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend?
What about your friend? The one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
That's enough.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry
Yeah,
for love.
yeah.
If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful. It's such a beautiful day, and there will be so many more to come. Thanks to you, Cassandra.
Wow. तो ये एंड हो गया. ओके, तो ये हो गए हैं. अब देखते हैं क्वेस्ट. कोई है 33 का. ये मीट मरीनियन ब्रीसिडास ब्रासिडास. ये तो यहाँ पर चल के स्टोरी मिशन करते हैं. पर हैं ये आर इन आर्केडिया. यहाँ पर they are at the border of the smugglers. यहाँ पर and the golden field. यहाँ तो इधर से आ सकता हूँ मैं और इधर से भी आ सकता हूँ। यहाँ से चलता हूँ, तो चलते हैं, यही है ना, ये नज़दीक है। Temple of Athena.
I don't want to be spotted here.
किस तरफ जाना?
Go on, yeah!
Wow. And whoa, 35. ओके, तो इतनी ज़्यादा बाउंड्रीज कहाँ से आ गई? बाउंड्रीज किसने दी? ओके, तो मैं यहाँ पर हूँ, वो यहाँ पर हो।
Life is simple.
Yeah, life is simple.
I'll take you to the underworld myself! Just give up!
To kill or not to kill? ये तो बैंडिट कैंप है। क्या हो सकता? ये भी नहीं है ये
Should be extra careful in this area.
ये भी नहीं तो फिर यही हो सकता है ये शिप टॉक के साथ यहाँ पे फास्ट है स्मगलर्स फॉर ये रह गया अब गोल्डन फील्ड ये भी नहीं लग रहा बॉर्डर पे है ये आ रही ना और खेड़िया ये वो और खेड़िया पे स्पार्टन ने गोल्डन फील्ड ये है, यहाँ पर ही जाना तरफ। बाउंड्री क्लियर, वाह। अभी आया कि बाउंटी क्लियर, अभी फिर 3 स्टार हो गए। What the hell? तो ये फोर्ट है, ये ऐप से ही लग रहा था कि ये फोर्ट है। अब ये है गोल्डन फील्ड, ये गोल्डन फील्ड की तरफ जाना है।
Try to stay out of sight.
ये रहे। Now, ये तो लेजेंडरी एनिमल है। They are at the statue of Artemis in the Satyr. Statue किधर है Artemis? ये कुछ नजर ये तो फील्ड्स है ना, ये फील्ड स्टैचू ऑफ आर्टेमिस। स्टैचू इतना बड़ा हो जैसे अथीना का है।
They call Arcadia the breadbasket of the Peloponnesian League. Wheat's the most precious resource.
ओके, तो एक्सप्लोर करते हैं फिर ये सारा एरिया इसी बहाने।
Better stay hidden.
कहाँ पर हो सकती है? ये हिट करते हैं फास्ट ट्रैवल। तो कहाँ पर है स्टैचू ऑफ हर्थमीज? तो आर्केडिया इज जस्ट अ फार्म लैंड। यहाँ पे सिर्फ फार्मिंग होती है। भाई जिसके पास हुआ वो उसको एज हासिल होगा। टेम्पल ऑफ डिमीटर एंड कोर। नो
trouble if I'm spotted here.
What? ये भी कैंप है। ओके तो दे आर इन आर्केडिया। ये आर्केडिया है। They are at the border of the smuggler's forest and the gold. वो यहाँ पर ये तो नहीं है। ये तो फिर यहाँ से आकर यहाँ पर पहले से Hey. Whoa.
Μέχρι τινός.
Argo.
Κατέβουσε, πάυσε.
Temple of Poseidon.
Τραγωδία ανέρεσης εστί.
यहाँ पर तो वो नहीं है.
Οι χαρακτήρες εν τες τραγωδίες προαιρούνται του ύψους της διαδρομής Ένεκε. Τραγωδία εκλαμβάνει τας ιστορίες αυτών και χρήτε ταύτες τραγουδοποιού έλεγα. Ούτως
ये लीडर हाउस है.
Τούτε στή. Γιατί εστίν είναι
Poseidon's tomb है ये.
επικαλούμε σε, Μάκαρ, πολιώνυμε, πυρήπολε και τελεθάρτα.
ये ब्रो ये कहाँ पर है वो? गोल्डन फील्ड तो काफी बड़ा एरिया. They are at the border of the Smuggler's Forest and Golden Fields. क्या ये तो नहीं कि पहले सारा एरिया चेक कर लिया? यहाँ पर तो कोई ये स्मगलर फॉरेस्ट ये है. ट्रेनिंग डेज. A Valley of Judgment है. They are in Arcadia. और Arcadia ये एरिया में हो सकते हैं. स्मगलर्स फॉरेस्ट ये है. और ये रहा गोल्डन फील्ड। They are at the statue of Artemis in the Saturn. तो यहाँ पर कहीं हो सकते हैं क्योंकि यहाँ पर ही सारा फार्म फील्ड हो सकता है। यहाँ से बैक आना चाहिए। पैडल है। ठीक है, तो यहाँ पर आता हूँ।
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. In the saddle. तरफ जाना। देवी एक्सप्लोर ही करते हैं फिर रिसोर्ट का ये एरिया। We are deserted. Let's hope no one notices me here.
यहाँ पर भी नहीं, तो फिर क्या यहाँ पर चलेंगे? बोर्ड वो क्या है क्या? वो भी तो एक स्टैचू है। ये बर्ड है।
Let's hope it at least killed all of the Stymphalian birds.
मुझे हर तरह की चीज़ लेकिन नहीं मिलना। तो ये आर्टेमिस का स्टैचू नहीं मिलेगा। वाह ओके, तो यहाँ पर ये हो अब ऑर्डर हो तो इधर है या इधर है? यहाँ पर चलते हैं, कहाँ से भी एक्सप्लोर करते हैं कि कहाँ पर हो सकता है ये।
Twilight.
Twilight.
Animals outnumber people 3-1 in the air. Better watch out for predators.
Sorry.
I don't want to be spotted here.
तो इसी तरफ आते हैं और इस एरिया में देख यहाँ पर दो ब्लैक स्मिथ वाह तरफ आते यहाँ तो मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही है गोल्डन फील्ड है ये कॉन्कर है 34 ओलंपियन कितना है ये भी 34 है मुझे नहीं पता ब्रो वो कहाँ पर ढूंढ स्टैचू ऑफ आर्टमीज कहाँ पर मिलेगा ये स्टैचू यहाँ पे साफ मेंशन दे आर एट द बॉर्डर ऑफ द स्मगलर्स फॉरेस्ट एंड द गोल्डन फील्ड्स ये हो सकता है ना क्योंकि बॉर्डर तो यही है दे आर एट द स्टैचू ऑफ आर्टमीज इन द सैडर सैडर कहाँ पे है सैडर तो वो ही नहीं होता जिसमें एप्पल जूस को कहते हैं ना एप्पल जूस होता है ना सैडर क्या मैं सही प्रोनाउंस कर रहा हूँ ये नेम सैडर ही होता है वो तो मुझे मिला नहीं ये डिजर्टेड फॉर्म ये पता नहीं क्या भी नहीं पता क्या और ऊपर मेंशन है दे आर इन आर्केडिया, मतलब वो आर्केडिया के अंदर है लेकिन बॉर्डर पे हैं। ये दो जगह की, ये स्मगलर्स फॉरेस्ट, ये है गोल्डन फील्ड्स। और यहाँ पर जितने भी हैं मैंने क्वेश्चन मार्क नहीं तो होते। मुझे लगा था जब कोई रीजन ओपन होता है तो क्वेश्चन मार्क उसमें आ जाते हैं, सिर्फ एक्सप्लोर करना है आप, लेकिन यहाँ पर ऐसा नहीं है। यहाँ पर चल यहाँ पर भी कुछ नहीं। हाँ मैं ये नहीं समझ कि वो कहाँ पर हो सकते हैं। लास्ट टाइम देख यहाँ पर देखते हैं, लास्ट टाइम देखते हैं। नो ये शिपयार्ड है हार्बर शिपयार्ड
The watch will be vigilant here.
old battlefield ओके तो यहीं पे स्टॉप करता हूँ मैं देखूँगा ऑफलाइन ही सर देखूँगा सारा एक्सप्लोर करूँगा मिल जाए कहीं ना मुझे लग रहा है मैं ही अंधा हुआ हूँ आई एम ब्लाइंड ये नहीं नज़र आ रहा कुछ तो फिर कल स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करेंगे और एरिना ओपन करेंगे मुझे पता है एरिना की तरफ जाना है 33 है मैं ट्राई करूँगा कि ये कर लूँ लेवल कर लूँ मैं 34 तो हो ये अब तो फिर कल इंशाल्लाह आपसे मुलाकात होगी प्लीज़ इस वीडियो को लाइक करें और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें और शेयर लाजमी करें आपसे गुजारिश है रिक्वेस्ट है शेयर लाजमी करें दूसरों के साथ आपसे मुलाकात होगी इंशाल्लाह कल अपना ख्याल रखिएगा टेक केयर अल्लाह हाफिज़ बाय बाय